put the scary Capcom logo back in? That should have been in Resident Evil 2. Someone should mod that game. Ah! Oh, there you go. There you go. There's a little cheat code for everybody.
Resident Evil.
We're gonna try to run through this game.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City,
Oh.
where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team,
Bravo
who
Team.
disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet.
No, I haven't found it yet.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Oh, man.
Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Ugh.
Look, Chris!
Yeah, look, Chris.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Ah! Ah! Ow! What am I watching? I'm scared now. Help! I'm scared. This is a frightening game.
No! Don't go!
Oh, I'm out here, buddy. Is Dragonzord chasing them?
Jill, run for that house!
Run for that house. Hurry up. Run for the house.
Chris Redfield.
He's smoking cigarettes. What's going on?
Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
That's the best one.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
He's drinking beer.
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Stay alert.
Stay alert!
I think we know that. Dining room.
A dining room.
No, I thought it was a bathroom. Using the Xbox Series controller with their beautiful D-pad. We're playing this on RetroArch with DuckStation.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
I hope this is not Chris's
Hope
blood.
this is not Chris's blood.
It sure is. Carlos, what's up? You heard that, right? Chris was drinking beer? You like that, right? I could get the crate from anywhere. Hey, I didn't say I was going to play fair. This is Mark Main's face when he finds out Scream wasn't going to be called Scream 5. Mark Main turns around. It's not Scream 5. He turns around.
Barry?
If it's too loud, let me know.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
What a jerk. He just killed that guy.
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
The Discord is open.
Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
The Discord is open if anybody's got the balls to co-host the stream with me.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
If it's too loud, everybody, let me know. I'll lower it. Camel, what's up? How you doing, man?
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill,
By the
here's a
way,
lockpick.
I tested
It
negative
might be
today.
handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
So that's good.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
This time I'll be there.
This time I'll be there.
No, you won't. He's such a liar, Barry. Great, yeah, I know. Yeah, man, my wife is positive for sure. She's in the other room. I have to sleep in this room, this computer room. But, yeah, I did the home test and I was negative. So there you go. If the audio's too loud, let me know. I don't want you guys to hear the loud audio and then leave. Look at that. That's Duck Station. You can actually see her face over here. So in this True Director's Cut, they put the original bathroom in here? Yeah, dude, she's all stuffed up. She has her booster. I have my booster too, so like we're okay there, but everyone at her job tested friggin' positive, so of course they told her this on Sunday, so she tested herself on Sunday. And then it said the home test said positive, so she got the she went to the emergency care place and they swabbed her and she got the results today. She's positive. So I took the home test today and it was negative. So, and I'm feeling alright. I was getting sick because I was out in the rain a couple days ago. My tires were like, they were getting low. So I got out and I was filling the tires with air in the rain. And I got soaked. I'm gonna go cold too, so yeah, that sucks. It's just, I was just sick 4 weeks ago. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It sucks, man, because this is the time that you're gonna get a cold anyway. And how do you know which is which, you know? But she got the tip off from everybody at work. So there you go. So far, so good with me. I'm alright. Look at that shotgun. Let's see if Barry shows up, or if he's gonna let me get squished. Family and I got about 4 weeks ago. Oh shit. That sucks, man. In Florida? Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill, is that you, Jill?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Kick the door down. Come on!
Hurry!
Run! What are you
This
looking
way.
at? Go! Run! It's gonna snap that door frame.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry,
Yeah, man, that
didn't you
shit
say you're
sucks,
going
man.
back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the
Disney
lost
World.
captain and Chris, shall we?
Yeah, and you know what sucks? You can't even sue anybody over that stuff.
Thank you, Barry.
You know how much?
Yeah.
You know how much money Disney World would have been? You could have sued the shit out of those people. But it's like a procedural risk type thing. That's the way they're doing all this. So, damn, that sucks, man. Get off of me! I have the shotgun now, right? Yeah, shoot that head off. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, man, it sucks that this shit happens because I don't have like a guest bedroom set up. So I literally have a blow-up mattress. I have a few blow-up mattresses, but I got sleeping bags. I literally just slept on a sleeping bag on the floor in here because there's carpeting in here. Because my basement's not finished and it's freezing down there, so I'm not sleeping down there. And I got a boner? Damn, Carlos, he got a boner watching this shit. He admitted it. I was careful with hands there. It's like, yeah, man, you never know. But hey, that stuff, you didn't get it for all that time, you know? That stuff helped you. Oh, goodness. Richard, what's up, man? We don't need this gun anymore. We're not going to be using it. We don't really need this either. Yeah, man. I'm glad everybody's doing alright. LOL, says Carlo. Says Camo. Yeah, my wife had a meeting, and because of the meeting, somebody had it, and they fucking gave it to everybody. They all had their masks on and shit, too. But I guess it's just, they were in the room for, I think it was like 15, 20 minutes or something, and that was it. That one person gave it to everybody. So, fucking sucks. Yeah, Carlos got a boner. Alex Evil, hello, how are you? Is this too loud, everybody? It's friggin' loud in my ears. I'll lower it just a little bit. Okay, that should be good enough. I don't want to go through that again, so no traveling for now. You don't want to have another boner? It must have been a bad one, huh? His boner was so bad, he didn't want to travel anymore. Carlos's boner was so big, his dick was hitting the steering wheel when he was driving.
Barry!
His dick was steering the car.
What's going on? Any
I'm
clues?
good. How are you?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Dude, what the hell are you doing?
Whoa.
You playing with vegetables?
This hall is dangerous.
Eggplant wizard?
Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere.
I'm
Let's try
glad
to
everything's
find
good
it first,
for you,
shall
Carl.
we?
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Guys,
Let's
listen.
separate again.
One of these days, we're all gonna hang out. We're gonna have a big ass party, okay?
What is it?
But we got to get through this shit. So let's all get through all
It's
this,
really
and hopefully, when this shit dies
especially
down,
against living
we'll throw the
things.
biggest party of the
Better
summer.
take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you.
I actually do every
I'll
time you
take
play
this,
Resident
then.
Evil. What the hell? He admits it. I'm playing some Dying Light 2. Oh yeah? How do you like it? Oh, Barry, what'd you give me this for? Bones. Should we go mess with this guy, Forrest, and get our bazooka? If I could speak tonight. Oh, did they put this back in where it says there's blood on the wall? Ooh. Yeah, man, you all gotta come down. When all this shit's over and everything's in the clear, we're gonna throw a big ass party somewhere. Ooh. I remember the promo videos for this. It would just show him, like, get up. Oh, he only gets up in the fucking, I guess he gets up in the arrange mode, right? Or am I wrong? It's pretty good so far. What are you guys playing it on? PC, PS4, PC, PS5, Xbox? I heard that they're gonna redo it on Xbox because the fucking developer came out the other day. It said, "Oh, the Xbox is underpowered," and everyone fucking shit on him. And then the head developer came out and said, "Yeah, that guy's an idiot. We fucked up. We're gonna go back and fix the frame rate on the Series S." It's a whole big thing now. This developer fucking said something stupid. PS4, alright. Did you guys hear that story? The dev fucking blamed the system. And then everyone shit on the guy, and then the fucking head dev had to come out and be like, yeah, that guy's completely wrong. We apologize. And they admitted that the game runs like shit because they just had to get it out. And it's like, you guys, like, delayed this game for like a year. Was it a year or 2 years? So, that's a little controversy with that one. But they'll patch it and fix it, so everything will be good for everybody. Xbox Series X and looks great. Alright, good. They're gonna patch it on the S. They came out today and said that, so... Eventually, one of these days, you can play it on there and it'll run good. God, blame the hardware. What a fucking idiot. So if I go to McDonald's and they make me a shitty hamburger, I'm gonna blame the guy's mom? Well, her cooking could have made this better. Well, she had nothing to do with it. See, if his mom only knew how to cook, I would have gotten a better hamburger from McDonald's. Why am I going in here? Put all this crap away. I don't need this. We're gonna try to run through this, since I have nothing better to do with my life. $2 years they took? They delayed the game for 2 years? Okay. Those aren't my type of games, the Dead Rising games, but as long as you guys enjoy them, that's all that matters. Like, the game leaked, like, a week early for PlayStation 4, and I could have played it, but I was just like, I really don't feel like breaking out the fucking PS4 Pro again. I keep hitting the button for Resident Evil 2. The Discord is open. I know Eli was on Discord, but he's like not talking to us anymore. Like Eli disappears and he just randomly comes back. I want to get a PS4 Pro. Just get a PS5, man. They go for like the same amount of money now. Oh, no, no. Okay. We want to go get that blue jewel. Oh yeah, we could do that emblem swap too. Okay. You've used the lockpick. Let's check. Look how beautiful these notes. You can actually read the notes. So again, we're using DuckStation on RetroArch. I'm playing with an Xbox Series controller because it has a beautiful D-pad on here. And we're using DuckStation, which is making the game look a lot better. And we're playing True Director's Cut, which is a hack, which puts all the... Basically, they put the proper music back in the game, they put the cutscene back in the game, they put the rumble in the game. So this is like the definitive version of Director's Cut. So, you can also burn this on a disc and play it on your PlayStation. If you have a modded PlayStation. Or Raspberry Pi or whatever you want to play it on. You can play it pretty much on anything. Oh no, look, I don't have the other shield. What will I ever do? Oh, I'm gonna hold this button down and I have access to the crate. There we go. Old Game Shark trick. Okay, we're done with this room. Goodbye room with that piano that's going to be blown up. That expensive piano. Okay. Should we just get the key? Let's just get the key. While we're right here. Resident Evil. Oh god, loading screens for exaggerated filter screen. How you doing, man? What's up, Jamie on? Hey, you know what? If you were gonna do loading screens, that door is like... It's like the perfect cover. That was genius of them to think of that. Nothing much. Yeah, so I have to basically sleep in this computer room for the next, like, week. So if I'm here, I might as well play a game, right? No, I know the door's a load screen. That's what I'm saying. It was genius of them It was genius of them to do that. If you're gonna have a loading screen, fuck it. Make it part of the game. Where am I going again? Oh, I know where I'm going. We're gonna go up here. Yeah, my wife tested positive. I tested negative. So she's got the bedroom and I got the computer room. Hello, what's up? You know what? Before we deal with that, can we go in here yet? Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do this puzzle, get it out of the way. Damn, that sucks. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, I know. It's like an up and down thing. Well, we're both boosted, so that's good. But I'm trying to stay away from the other room. Like, I have to get food and shit and leave it by the door. And then I have to go in my room and then, like... either scream, yo, your food's outside, or I have to call or text or whatever. I feel like I'm fucking DoorDash. You had to do it. Very interesting times that we live in. I'll just say that. Should we go get the other thing first? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Happy New Year, Barry and Rico. Sweet Tooth. Is David Jaffe in this room? Hello to David Jaffe. He's in my chat room. AAA, what's up? Yeah. Imagine if MS snags Capcom and takes RE from Sony. You know, they fucking should. They really should. At this fucking point, I'm so tired of Sony and their shitty deals. Yeah, then Sony's gonna have to pay Microsoft to get fucking Resident Evil back on. Can you imagine Jim Ryan pleading, "Please, give us Capcom. We'll give you Destiny." Begging like a little bitch. Sometimes I'll be out in public and I'll see everyone wearing and think to myself, is this really happening? Yeah, exactly, right? Dude, I thought that the day they told everyone to shut down over here, we shut down. We went to the supermarket and there were people wearing those things, and I was just like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, man, little did we know. That was 2 years ago. It's locked. The carving of a helmet. So to kill that plant. Nintendo took RE, GameCube era right from under. Yeah, but it was only for like 6 months. It didn't last that long. I mean, look, that was, you know, that was a really good move on Nintendo's part, man, but Nintendo thought it was going to sell GameCubes, and Capcom thought, well, I don't know what Capcom thought. Let's see here. I was talking to someone on Twitter about how PlayStation exists on pure hate, and he was like, I want to talk to the devs and never want to work with them. They got 3 exclusives? No, I agree, man. Everyone keep their germs to themselves, for sure.
What happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons.
Dude, I bought the fucking...
Ouch.
I bought the Gojo, like,
What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a
antibacterial
snake.
soap dispenser.
And
It's in my
also
fucking bathroom.
Poisonous.
Poisonous?
Like, I don't fuck around. I got
Richard,
one at the shop, and
hold
I got
on.
one here.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some
Resident Evil
with me.
4 is exclusive.
No problem.
Resident
I'll
Evil
go and
0
get
is
it.
exclusive.
Thanks.
Dude, Resident Evil 4 was exclusive for 6 months. Then they released it on PlayStation. And it sucked on PlayStation because they stretched out the fucking text. I mean, it was 5 games, but one went multi-plat. The other one got canned, I believe. It used to be back in the day. Yeah. I think the days of exclusives are coming to an end. As we move into this future where everything's going to be games as a service. Because PS2 was shit hardware. Yeah, exactly. Dude, what hardware was that? That was the Emotion engine. Those are like fucking parts that they like put together. And then they did the Cell, and that was the end of it. Then they started using PC architecture. Sony just wasn't good at making their own shit. Like, hardware-wise. mean, it was good, but compared to GameCube, and I know. Dude, we loaded up Def Jam Vendetta. We fucking bought it on GameCube because we were like, this shit, it looks like shit on PS2. Yeah, this dude also had exclusive RE games. That ain't Outbreak 1 and 2. Yeah, Outbreak 1 and 2 should have been on the OG Xbox. Because it had the hard drive, it had the built-in broadband. You know what I mean? It would have been perfect for the Xbox. But, you know. And again, isn't that weird, right? We're going back to Square and Capcom. You had to buy Final Fantasy, what, 11? With the hard drive in order to use Outbreak with the hard drive. And that was $150 for Final Fantasy 7. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 11 with the hard drive and the game. It was $149.99. It was ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. They're very weird RE games, to be honest. Cell was legitimately good, but had too many people involved from the start, and you can tell Sony wasn't in the lead until the others, I think IBM and Intel dropped it. Trainwreck, what's up? Our member, Trainwreck, he's a brand new member of the channel as of last night. Oh, this guy's gonna die because I sat in the room waiting. Oops. Is Final Fantasy 11 still up for PC? Maybe. I remember Sony was marketing the Cell as working with your appliances, and I'm like, I don't want it to work with my appliances. I just want to play my fucking games on it.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Why are they playing music?
Jill.
They're supposed to play the music when he dies.
Radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Hey, they fucked up the music. I thought they were supposed to fix all this shit. Oh, he's dead. Good job, Train. Naughty Dog really earned their stripes working on that Cell piece of shit. Yeah, but Uncharted 1 had no rumble. Come on. You're right, though. Uncharted 2 was such a big game. Nobody can deny that. Like, they must have went through hell just fucking developing for that thing. Like you said. It's Crapcom. What'd you expect? If you watch the movie Apollo 13, the fucking guy, as they're heading up into space, the guy in the station screams, Capcom! Well, am I gonna get poisoned or not? Yeah, get rid of it. Whoa, don't get rid of that. Fucking Capcom. Good old Capcom. Uncharted 2 was the last game I played in the series. Dude, I got so far in that game, I thought the train was the last level. And then when I beat it, finally, all of a sudden, the game kept going, and I looked it up. I played for like 9 hours straight that night. And when I found out the game wasn't over, anywhere near over, I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed. That save is probably still on my PlayStation. Yeah, fuck him. I didn't even get poisoned. I bet Anthony can't do that. Capcom Go, LOL. I guess we could go put these things in the slots, right? Where's the last one? Oh, I gotta do the paintings. Okay. I'll just use this door, it's easier. Watch, Anthony's gonna stream this game tomorrow. He's gonna rip me off. Oh, it just felt like playing it. Shotgun blammo. Oh no, they're gonna kill me now. See? I went to appease Jamie on and I accidentally fucked up. And then Marvin comes out with the Dracula cape. You know, I would die laughing if Marvin was in this mansion. No. Hold up. Picture of a bold old man. You can actually see the photo. Thoughts on the Sega Saturn? I love it. I have it right here next to me. I have it modded with all the games on it. It's called the mode. The mode for the Sega Saturn. I got the wireless Saturn controller by Retrobit. Beautiful. Beautiful machine. Love it. Excuse me. Oh, you know what came in today? Oh. I got I'm laughing at what Jamie was writing in the chat. I got my Atari Jaguar S video cable. It came in today. So next time I stream that, it'll look pretty good. Saturn. SOJ and NAC and Brilliance at the same time. You're right. You're correct. Yeah, man, you're not. That's why I bought the mode. I had a bunch of Saturn games and I sold them all. Carlos Cruz in the chat room, he bought my Resident Evil on Sega Saturn. I sold it to him complete in box for $300 cash. He came right to the store. He goes, I need that Sega Saturn game. This guy Carlos walked right in. He goes, I want that game right there, and here's $300 cash. I just sold Doom, I think, for $100 and something. I mean, I'm pretty much getting rid of all my stuff, Saturn-wise. Having trouble finding games in good shape. Yeah, I know. That's gonna be the problem, man. Especially those games that are made on CDs. If you just want to play the games, you know, you have all the options. But if you want to collect, I mean, that's gonna be a very pricey option. But the Sega Saturn's a very good machine. And I think everyone should experience both machines, PlayStation and Saturn. I just want to get systems from the era with the mode or something like that. So I don't have an HDMI modded Saturn because they don't have an HDMI mod for that yet. But they do have cables. And so far I've used the Hyperkin cable and it's been good. But I also have a cable that I got from Amazon called, I think it's called Extreme. And Amazon doesn't seem to carry it anymore, but it's on eBay, and it's like the best cable. It's the cable I use when I stream for you guys. But if you guys ever need, somebody to install mode for you, let me know, because I do that. I know how to do that. I did it on camera. I did it for the Dreamcast and the Saturn. So I also have a blue case. You guys saw mine, right? I got the blue case going on. I have an extra one, so if you guys are ever want that job done, let me know. And it was in great condition. Yeah, I know. I told you. I took care of my games. I know about the mods, but that involves kind of defacing the system. It depends on which mod you want. You can use the, they have a Pursuito, Saturn Pursuito. You just plug it into the cartridge slot, and then you can play backups. You don't need to open the machine. And you had to rip out the disk drive. They're making a mod right now where you can keep the disk drive and have a mode installed. Or a FenRAR. It's one of those ODEs. And literally you can just switch. You flip a switch and you can go between the disk and the SSD that you put in your Sega Saturn. So that's actually happening. And Anthony, I talked to Anthony about that one. He might want to do that one. Do those cables work well? Yes. I just need to find a PlayStation and Saturn. You can do both my Saturn and Dreamcast, yes. And PS2, the original Xbox. Wait a minute, whoa. What are you talking about here? So, the original Xbox HDMI mod, I don't have to solder a flex cable, and it looks like I can do that mod. So I might be doing that at some point. Just give me a second, guys. I'm going to run to the restroom for 1 second. I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. They turn the air conditioner off. Because I have all this electronic equipment in here and I sit like right dead in front of the TV and the monitor, like it gets hot in here. So usually when I go to the restroom, I put the air on. Try to get the air to circulate in this room. If I ever fucking move, I'm getting central air. Alright, what are you guys saying here? There's a huge Jerry Springer fight in the chat room. You could do my Saturn, my Dreamcast. Oh shit, keeping the disk drive? Yes, you could keep the disk drive. I knocked out all the heavy hitters, thankfully, except for Power Slave. When I go over there, I'll bring you all my consoles, and you could take your sweet time. You better bring me that mode. Those modes go for like $250 now. Trying to figure out. It doesn't want to divulge that. Yeah, I can't do that, man. I'm sorry. One of these days I'll let you know. We had a situation, so I kind of don't want to get into that again. But yeah, one of these days I'll let you know. Don't worry. You keep coming in the room, you keep interacting, I get to know you, then we're good. But yeah. Yeah, you can definitely, they're doing that. They're working on that whole thing where you could keep the drive and have the ODE. And those kids show up like 2 a.m. You know, those were local people. So here's what happened with that. Years ago, those kids walked by the shop and gave me the middle finger. So I went outside and I was like, hey, what's going on? And they just kept giving me the middle finger. So I gave them the middle finger back as a joke. And these kids, forget it. They couldn't handle it. They threw snowballs at the shop and shit that night and everything. They're banging on the fucking door at one point. I had to call the cops on the guy.
Brad, this is Jill.
And then I called the cops on them. They never came back.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team.
And looking at the video that night when I was there and they did that, I recognized the one guy. It was the one kid. Who's all grown up now.
Brad?
And he's still butthurt that I
Brad.
jokingly gave him back the middle finger. That's how fucked up people are. They can dish it, but they can't take it. And I wasn't even giving it back to him to be a dick. I was giving it back. I was smiling when I did it. Just because every time this guy walked by the shop, he gave the middle finger. It's like, why is this? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? People in that town are fucking nuts. Not everybody, but you know, the people that act like that. I don't know, man. It's not everybody. I got a lot of really good customers that live over there, and they're really cool people. But you just get some people that are just crazy. Those kids sound like maniacs. Yeah, they probably are. No means no, remember. Maybe they'll get that drive mode combo thing for the OG Xbox. Oh, you don't... The OG Xbox, you could just install a 2 terabyte drive in there. Or 1 terabyte in there. You don't even need to wait for a mode. Or an ODE. It pretty much does all that by itself. If you know how to do it. Former roommates out of business. Yeah, my shop didn't put anybody out of fucking business. Don't worry. Dude, I don't know what it is, but I would never do that to somebody. I'd never go in front of somebody's business at 1 o'clock in the morning and bang on the fucking door and shit. You know what you do? If you don't like the person, just don't go to their business. Shocking, right? Don't spend money there. It's not a big deal. May the Schwartz be with you. The Alvin Schwartz. Scary stories? When we had Anthony and everybody over, at like 2 o'clock in the morning, some guy tried coming into the shop. We don't know if the guy was drunk, but the guy tried opening the door. And we were like, it's like a young guy, too. It wasn't like some old fuck. Spaceballs, the laser disc. I don't know if that did anything, but oh well. Yeah, Jamie, you could just hack the original Xbox, put a 1 terabyte drive in there, and you could still keep your disk drive. In fact, some guy is selling like a slimmer metal case. He's selling 2 versions of it. One if you want the disk drive, and one if you don't want the disk drive. And I think they're like $100, but your original Xbox will look like a fucking brand new machine. I keep up on all this stuff. It's really nice. If I find the link, I'll paste it in the chat room for you. If I can get a hold of one of those, maybe I'll do a video on it. I don't know if they're out yet, though. You got the Toshiba car key. I think I saw that a while back. Yeah, man, that's really cool. You see, I like those things. I like how they're like modernizing the retro stuff and making it easier. Like for the Sega Saturn, you got the friggin' retro-bit wireless controllers. That's great. And they're officially licensed. You could literally buy a Sega Saturn controller brand new on eBay, not eBay, Amazon right now. Thanks to Retrobit and Sega doing a partnership. They were supposed to have Dreamcast controllers too, but I don't know what's up with that. This room is kind of a waste. Ow. Oh no, my poisoned. I'm poisoned. Just happy we could play on the Series X, but it's not modernizing the old systems to keep them going. 10 years old. 10 years ago, that would never be a thing. Yeah, I know. Now that there's money to be made out of it, why not? I like that. Like, you have Laser Bear. Laser Bear Industries. They make, like, all the moldings for the ODEs and stuff like that. They make, like, fan moldings in case you want to mod the fan in the consoles. Like, they're great. It's all people, like, my age. They're just making a business out of a hobby. It's great. I love it. I know what this is for, obviously. We don't need this fucking AIDS spray. The only thing I think is weird, though, like I bought this thing called like the GBHD. It's a consolizer for a legitimate Game Boy. I have a Game Boy at the shop where the screen was all fucked up, and I was gonna change the case. But the company that sent me the case, I mean, they sent me the board too, like for the new screen. I bought like an IPS screen for it. The board was fucking defective, and it was like lighting up on fire every time I was like plugging the thing in. It was like burning my fingers and shit. And they blame me for it. And I'm like, dude, I just installed the Game Boy SP mod. What are you talking about? That one's a lot more harder than this. So I still have that original Game Boy in pieces at the shop. So with this GBHD, all I have to do is solder a couple of wires to this board that they give you. And it comes with a shell and everything. And you could play Game Boy games through HDMI right on your TV in 720p. I was gonna go do that tonight actually, but it's too fucking cold outside. But that's something that I want to do. I'm gonna do that, show you guys, do a video on it. And we're gonna check it out. I also have a broken Virtual Boy. My buddy still has it. Because he was going to fix the lens. But they have Virtual Boy consolizers now. And I can do that. You literally plug it through HDMI. You can play Virtual Boy legit. And they did that because a lot of the lenses break on those things. And it's just stuff to keep the stuff going, you know what I mean? I like that. I like how they do that. .3D printing is really selling a lot of it off. Imagine how jank just soft mod for PS1 would be with that entire extra cavity or plastic lens housing would be without 3D printed filter piece. Yeah, no. It's crazy. I love it. I like that. The only thing I don't like is they've made this like, I don't know if you've seen this. There's like a Super Nintendo like housing case that's 3D printed. And it's called like, I'm sorry, Super Nintendo. It's a Nintendo 64 3D housing that's printed, 3D printed. It's called the N64 Junior or some shit. Dude, that mod looks like such dog shit. I'm like, dude, you need to get, like, injected molding for that thing to look good. It looks like a fucking Christmas ornament. This is Silent Hill. I'll stream Silent Hill when they remake it. I beat Silent Hill like 30 years ago. I'm done. Can't take the fog. Most 3D printed cases look like shit. Yeah, I know. Well, look at Laser Bear. They use like the quality stuff, so you can still kind of tell it's 3D printed, but it looks good. Whereas you have a lot of these 3D print deals that are just, you see the lines and shit, it's like weird. Well, gotta go to work in the morning. Enjoy blasting and desiccating the undead corpses. No problem, buddy. Take care, alright? Stay safe out there. If you find a Saturn or a PlayStation, let me know. talking in the chat room, not even paying attention to the game, and I'm still like advancing somehow. Okay, I'm good. UMB, Umbrella. Oh my goodness. Resident Evil is just one of those games you can play while chilling. Yeah, man. I've played this game a million times. I hate this music. Uh-oh. Friggin' Neptune. The Sega Neptune is gonna chase me. You don't need this key anymore while a big shark is chasing you. I'm sure you have many 90s memories. You know, I'm going to tell you guys something really fucked up about this game. So my first playthrough on my own copy, I played this game, got to the very end of it, and I had no health left. And of course I was getting killed left and right. So I said, you know what? I'm going to buy Game Shark one of these days, and I'm going to beat it just to see my time. I lent my memory card to my buddy. He deleted the fucking save. So I'll never know how long it took me the very first time to play it. It took me a long time, but I'll never know how long it took. That's my memory of this game from back then. Throw the key to the shark. Yeah, we'll put a we'll put a bomb. We'll put the bomb on the key as a key ring. Give it to the shark. Can we get a Marvin shark with a cape? Damn, right by the door, too. Sean, how you doing, man? How's everything? Dormitory key. Fortunately, I played 2 first, so no going back to this one. At the time, it was not impressive. Yeah, I know. And that's what I said on Anthony's podcast, and people were like, a lot of people were like, yeah, that's right. And then there were some people like, that's not true. Everyone played the first game. It's like, no, that's not how it worked. The first game came out, and it was like a cult classic. Very few people played it, but when 2 was coming out, 2 was like hyped up so much, and there was so many videos and magazine ads about it. A lot of people just played 2. They didn't go back to the first one. They didn't care about going back to the first one. I think my first playthrough took 5 hours. I'm calling bullshit. Hey, you never know. Oh, shit. You guys don't have to fight. Don't worry about it. RE2 is still the best game ever. He's blowing you that CM Punk kiss. Yeah, more people totally play too. I'm not fighting, don't get paid. I'm just making sure, man. Richard's like family in these parts. Okay, good. Well, what if he has a save with him? What am I in here for again? Clogging the toilet in this room? It's just a bullshit room. Okay. Yeah, and you notice how after Resident Evil 2 came out, nobody was impressed with 3? Like, nobody even cared about 3? Because 3 was, like, just thrown out there. It wasn't even, like, officially, like, announced. I didn't even know they were fucking making 3. I'm at Freddy's house. Hey guys, look, there was a guy that beat in Japan. I think the guy beat Resident Evil 2 with a knife. He beat the whole game with a knife. And that was all over the place.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
No, I don't do that shit. I haven't done a beat Jolt in like 20, 30 years. However long it's been since it came out. Don't you guys like this cutscene better anyway?
You saved me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
He's just asking that now. A mansion key. The cutscene is definitely more than the J-Ball. Yeah. Yo, shout out to GamePro for fucking putting the bad ending as their strategy guide. GamePro put the strategy guide for this game in their magazine, and it was for the bad ending. Fucking idiots. And I love GamePro, especially back in the day, but... Dude, that was just fucking dumb. Yep, of course he does. You know Barry. He probably doesn't want to smell Jill's farts. Or maybe he's got a fucking fart. He don't want to be any. He don't want to be near anybody.
Wesker!
Oh, what? Ooh.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
Yeah, where have you been?
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Okay.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Okay. 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 Wesker is just not suspicious. Yo, Eli. Eli, the Discord's open, buddy, if you want to jump in. Yeah, let's run over these bees. I told you, Eli pops in whenever he wants. Wesker, just not suspicious at all. Yo, Wesker looks like Sub-Zero in the fucking Resident Evil Game Boy Color prototype. So that scene that we just watched where she catches Wesker, on the Game Boy Color, he looks like Sub-Zero, but he's like shaking his arms. And somebody wrote... somebody wrote in the comments of that video... Somebody wrote, like, what is Wesker doing? And somebody replied, he's masturbating.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a sign.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
I guess Eli just wants to be a viewer tonight. I would, but I'm freaking exhausted. I don't want to fall asleep again. Dude, Wesker literally looks like Sub-Zero. He's got a mask and everything on. Like they put him in the fucking garb, the Sub-Zero garb. It's horrible. Maybe we should check that out real quick after I beat this game. We're working lately. Hoping for the best this year. Yeah, man, you'll be out of there in a year. I mean, this is your last year, right? So you're... just get through this and you'll be home. Just do what you gotta do. Okay. So let's do this. There are certain rooms we can't get into because those doors are still locked up. Well, wouldn't you break the doors down? I mean, you're a fucking tactical team. Oh, we're locked in this mansion. I'm just gonna walk around because the door is locked. Kick the fucking door in. What a wuss. Do you have any Saturns or Dreamcasts? I have a Dreamcast, but it's expensive. Because it has a BIOS, a Region BIOS mod. And it has the Noxua fan installed in it. And it has the battery thing too. For the ports. A customer traded it in. It's all modded out, so it goes for like, with all those parts, it's $200. But it's got a disk drive and everything. But it's got the region-free BIOS. I think he had it sent to like Europe or something. And the guy installed the BIOS chip. Yeah, I have some games. I have some Japanese games, and I have some American games over there. For some reason, people aren't snagging them all up. I just sold Doom on Saturn. That was sitting there for a long time. Finally just sold it. Oh, we don't need this. I gotta get that Magnum. Excuse me. I got the original Halo Xbox with the original controller. I bought that at Goodwill for, I think it was $14 or something. Came with the component cables. So I sold those for $80. And I had the Xbox down in the basement forever. And then I found out that it sells for like $200. I'm like, oh, I'll get rid of it. Look for a copy of Power Slave and Lunacy. I don't think I have those, but I will double check. I have a basketball game on Sega CD that goes for like $500 fucking dollars. It's like NBA Live or something, 95. Alright, cool. I'll keep that in mind. I have a sealed copy of Devil's Third.
Jill, have you found anything
Godzilla on
interesting?
PS4.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
Shit, I got tons of stuff.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Tons of shit, man. Yeah, tons of stuff. Personally, I got a bunch of stuff too. I gotta get rid of. I gotta offload this stuff. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's going on?
What did he do?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
I got the
Barry?
rope!
Barry!
Devil's Third. That's right, buddy. I got a copy sealed. How much am I selling that for? I don't know what the market is, but I have it sealed, and I think I have it. What was it? Last year, it went up to 500 on eBay, so I dropped it down to like 480. I don't know if it went down. It might have went down $100 though. I had to double check. I try to be under eBay because I try not to fucking be eBay.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
I had it when it was like, I got Devil's Third, and then I had it when it was like 150, and then it dropped back down to 60, and somebody came in and bought it.
I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
I forget
Sorry.
it. It shot all the
I
way
was
up
really
again last
careless.
year.
Are you okay, Barry?
I would
Maybe
buy it
you're
at
getting
300.
tired.
No, I'm all right.
Maybe
Don't
we'll
worry.
talk.
Jill, I found something.
I have a used copy if you want. I have my copy. Open copies are going for 200. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm going to sell mine. Dude, I got to get rid of my stuff, so it's perfect. My personal stuff I got to get rid of as well.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
I have like a shit ton of Wii U games sealed. Like personally, because I was like, you know what, I'll have all these games, whatever. And then they fucking made the Switch and they put everything on the Switch. So it's like, all right. Oh, if somebody ever wants a Wii U collection. And Devil's Third I played on PC over here. I was streaming it a couple of months ago. Or was that last year? I don't even remember. Probably last summer. Ran fine. No problems. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go down there. What am I doing? I'm a stupido. Yeah, I could do a video, no problem. So, last summer, I did videos in my basement showing everything I owned. I did like 6 or 7 hour streams down there or whatever. And I showed everybody, I showed off everything. I showed everything off that I had. Half that stuff is gone because I brought it to the shop. But I still have a shit ton of it. I have sealed Wii U games downstairs. Everything's ready to go. But I have a family member who's in trouble, so I need to sell his shit and get rid of it and get as much money as I can. The problem is selling stuff on eBay is a pain in the ass. Because people do chargebacks and shit, and I don't want to get involved in all that. Not only do they do chargebacks, but eBay is like, yeah, they get to keep the item too. It's like, no. Yes. I have a, let me tell you something, I'll blow your mind right now. I have a sealed Wii U downstairs. Because I knew something like this shit was going to happen. I have a sealed Xbox 360E. I have a sealed Super Slim PS3. I have a sealed PS4 Days of Play. I got the sealed Wii U. I have a sealed Wii, a blue Wii from Walmart when they were doing that shit. I have that sealed. I'm ready to fucking go, man. With all that stuff. You're off for stands and Devil's Third. I'll let you know. I'll show you when I go to work next time. I'll stream from work. I'll show you what I got. Fucking chargebacks. Yeah, man. I'm telling you. People are fucked up. That happened to us once. The guy was a thief. And then the guy came back in and was like, "Ooh, can I sell you my PS4? I was like, you can take your PS4 and stick it up your ass. Frank was there with his wife. Then when that guy came in, I was like, no, I'm not taking your PS4 because you guys ripped us off. Blah, blah, blah. He was like, oh, okay. And he walked out. Luckily, I didn't eat that chargeback. The processing company ate the chargeback. Because the guy on the phone with me from the charge company, dude, he was pissed because he was like, I know exactly what this guy did. He used a loophole in our system. And I know exactly what he did. And he's like, we're not gonna fault this on you. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Apparently when the guy called the bank and did the chargeback, he said something that the chargeback, like, scammers always say. Look, I didn't even need the spotlight for that. Like, for Kirby's Rainbow Course on Wii U. I might have that. I have to double check. If I don't have it at the shop, I have it downstairs. I definitely have it. I remember that video from when you showed us. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I know. That guy lives right around the corner, too. The guy was dumb because he gave us all his information. And then he does that shit. And his information's correct. It's 100% correct. I don't know why people have to be dumb. So you know what that guy did? Before he filed a chargeback, because you have to... These guys, what they do is they wait like a certain amount of time before they do a chargeback. The guy waited like a month and then he filed it. Like the night that he bought the machine, he was like, "Ooh, the controller's not working right." And I was like, "Yeah, come in, I'll give you another one." So I gave him another controller. And then he filed the fucking chargeback. Yeah, that was a fucking... That controller, I think, was like a fake controller I fucking gave him. Like it said Sony on it, but it was... I ordered it off eBay, and I think they mailed me a knockoff. So that guy, he didn't get away with what he thought he was going to get away with. Yeah, but that only happened once. But now eBay is allowing that shit to go on. And eBay is like a fucking cesspool now. It's horrible. There's a lot of stuff I could sell on eBay, but they just... It's impossible. And then they got rid of fucking PayPal. So it's like the Wild West with the banks. And the credit cards. You have to have no shame to do all that shit. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Yo, if the credit card company wants, they'll investigate you. And then they fucking throw you in jail. When people do shit like that. The problem is the banks and the credit card companies, they believe the customer. That guy's bank didn't even call me. That was the policy of his bank, because the bank said to him, "Did you call them to resolve the issue?" And the guy said yes, and they hung up the phone on me. And the bank goes, "Okay." Usually the bank is supposed to call me and ask me about the situation, the transaction, and all that. But certain banks don't do that. They just believe the customer and they give you the fucking money back. The door is locked. Ah, you son of a bitch. You know, when I get fucked as a buyer, I have a hard time getting back. It's a hassle and embarrassing. Yeah, it is. It's embarrassing because you just want to buy something and be done with it. You don't want to have to fucking go through emails and type shit. And You just want to have the item. Like, you're not there to, like, fuck with the buyer or the seller or whatever. You just... Sometimes shit works out, sometimes it doesn't. And it really sucks when it doesn't work out. Every time going back somewhere, too. If I had a good experience as a buyer, I can't imagine trying to scam a business and getting caught. It happens. That's what I'm saying. People don't care. Nobody gives a fuck. Like that guy that wanted the money off that game. And I was like, I can't do it. And the guy's like, well, we're only trying to support you. Now we will no longer do that. It's like, you weren't supporting me by fucking chopping 20 bucks off my price. You're hurting my business at that point. So if you don't want to come back and keep hurting me, that's fine. I'm cool with that. What am I doing? I have to go up those stairs. The guy made it seem like, those are the collectors that are shitheads. I'm just gonna say it, I don't care. Yeah, I unlocked the door after like 10 hours. Or I just trying to support your guilt tripping. Well, the whole thing was, I was like, hey, you know... I better get out of here before you guys cut my head off. Run! Wait till I get that Magnum. And you know what's fucked up? Those guys own their own business. It's like right down the street from here. You don't see me fucking going in there and saying shit like that. You know what I mean? They're just a bunch of assholes. They're these fucking elitist collector guys. And it's not like it was because they asked for that one game. This was something that was ongoing for years. And I finally got fed up with it. And I was very nice to them and explained to them, and the guy's like, "Oh, how dare you contact us in this fashion?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm like messaging you. Like, what do you want me to do? Call you up on the phone? I think that would be more inappropriate." Where am I going now? Oh, right, okay. I'm going outside. Oh, but I'm going the wrong way. What's fucked up is that guy came into the shop for like a month. Looking at that game, it was like, oh, I have the money, I could buy it right now. But do I really want to spend... Oh, I have the money. Multiple times. Okay, so this guy wanted Metal Gear Twin Snakes on GameCube. We had it for $119 complete in box. Okay, so listen. That's the second copy we've had. We had a copy of it for the same price back in June of last year. A good customer of mine came in, said, "That's an awesome price, I'm buying it right now." I was like, alright, no problem. Then I traded my copy in a couple of days later. So my copy is still on the shelf for $119. This guy came in the last couple of months and he keeps looking at it and looking at it and looking at it. Now he has a buddy of his, a relative I believe, I don't know. And the guy always comes in and tries to haggle down prices. Even if the game is like $10, he's like, "Oh, would you take $7 for this?" And I'm just like tired of it. So he brought that guy in, and the guy was like, "Oh, Metal Gear only goes for 90 on eBay. Would you just take 100?" And we were just like, "No." And then the guy was like, "Well, it's been on the shelf here for 2 years. No one's gonna buy it. Do you really have people like interested in this game?" And I'm just like, in my head, I'm like, that's the second copy we've had in a year. And the first copy we had was only, we got to trade it in, what, November or something? So we haven't even had either copy in the store for a year. And this guy's saying it was on the shelf for 2 years. And the only reason why I didn't... Number one, I paid for Metal Gear. I paid $80 cash for that. Okay? Like, when people trade in Metal Gear Twin Snakes, I give them $85 cash. So, I'm selling it for $119. So, I'm doing the guy who's trading in, I'm giving him a fair price, and then I'm selling it at a fair price. And this guy's like, "Oh, it only sells for 90 on eBay." And then I looked, and it's like, yeah, it sells without the book for 90. And I was just like, no. And I only said no because, number one, it's not even about the money. This guy always does this shit, and I'm tired of it. So I was just like, no, that's cool. We don't. It's all right. And the guy said something in the store, and I was just like, oh, okay. Like, so I messaged him and the guy later on, and I sent them a very nice message. And these guys went fucking crazy on me. Like, you would have acted like I would have cursed them out. If it's 119 mint, it's not a bad price. It is. They were both mint. I'm telling you, man. And these guys just fucking went nuts on me on the thing. They're like, "How dare you message us in this fashion?" And I'm like, dude, I messaged you just letting you guys know that I couldn't go down any further on the price. And that, I didn't find it appropriate that guy talked to us like that. The guy, like, belligered us because we didn't take his $100 offer. And I'm just fucking tired of it. And the guy's like, "Oh, well, we just wanted to give you $100 to support you, which we will no longer do." And I'm just like, good. I'm like, I don't need you to come in if you're gonna keep fucking lowballing me on fucking my prices, which are already low to begin with. I don't need you to come back. It's not a big deal. They were like, "Oh, we wanted to buy from you because we could physically hold it, unlike eBay where it's the Wild West." And I'm like, "Oh my god, who cares? Like, if you guys should have just been cool. You know what I mean? You guys should have been like, 'Oh, you can't go down it? Okay, no problem. Thanks. We appreciate it. We appreciate you thinking about it. Thanks." No, instead they went fucking crazy on me. It's like, who cares? I don't have time for people like this. And by the way, the one guy drives like a fucking... They both drive expensive cars on top of this. So were they really going to break the bank for $20? And again, if they came in, and I'm not looking for an apology, but if they came in and said, "Hey, we really like to keep shopping here," I'd be like, all right, no problem. We had a guy come in. He put a bunch of our games in the fucking clearance bin, which was 50% off. And one of the employees fucking rang him out. And I looked at the receipt later and I was like, oh, fuck this. I called the guy. I was like, "Look, you got to bring the games back. We'll give you all your money back, but you got to bring this stuff back." The guy swears that he didn't say the games were in the 50% bin, which he did. I have it on camera. But the guy came back and he's like, "Look, I want to keep the games. I'll pay what I owe." And I was like, all right, no problem. And he was like, "I want to keep shopping here." I was like, "Look, you came back like a man. You owned up to it. You can keep shopping here. And in fact, next time you come in, I'll give you 10% off." And he came back. And he's still a customer. That guy stole from us. And I gave him a second chance. So if you have a copy that doesn't have that defect, that's a good price. Yes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, my copy doesn't have that. But I've seen games like that before. I'm telling you guys, I'm willing to give people a second chance. It's not a big deal. That guy apologized to me. I wasn't looking for an apology. I'm not like that. I'm not going to say you owe me an apology. I'm like, you know. I just wanted those guys to know, like, you got to cut the shit. Like, we're not doing this thing where you're going to come in and try to undercut me every time. Like, it's got to stop. You can come in, you can shop, you can do whatever. And these guys always bought, like, $10 games. Like, these guys weren't buying, like, heavy roller games. Not that that matters, but I'm just letting you guys know. It's not like I fucking turned away, like, a really good customer. He was a customer, and the two guys were customers, but they just kept pushing it. I'm not a flea market. Now, and the guy even fucking told, the guy came in, before he came in that final time, he even came in and asked if he could trade stuff in to knock the price down. I was like, absolutely. You could trade in whatever you want. I didn't fucking say, oh yeah, no, we can't take trades on Metal Gear. Like, no. Bring your stuff in. Let's do it. I have a customer, the last 2 weeks, he comes in, the store, because we're appointment only right now, he comes in, he stacks up a bunch of games on the counter. The last 2 times he's come in, he was going to come in the other day, but we had this situation happen. He's going to come in this week. Guy spent $700. Both times. I'm only there for 2 hours because we talk and all that stuff. We talk while he's picking the games out. He's a collector, and I give him a break. I'm like, I'm scanning all this shit. I'm like, holy fuck, prices keep going up, and I feel bad, so I take some money off. And he's like, oh, I don't even care, man. I just want these games. And I'm like, dude, come on. You're spending a lot of money. I'm going to give you some money off. But you don't see this guy loading everything up and be like, yo, can you take like $60 off everything? You know what I mean? That's me when I go into a retro game store. I always end up spending way too much. Yeah, but this guy, man, I always take games that were like $30. I was knocking them down to $19.99. You know what I mean? I was just trying to make this guy happy because this guy's spending a lot of money. And he's been a customer since day one. So, and again, he's a collector. He's a hardcore collector. But he ain't going to sit there and fucking argue with me about $20. He's the guy that bought Metal Gear at the 119. It was that guy, because I can look up in the register who I sold it to and who I bought it from. That's why the guy told me, oh, that thing's been on the shelf for 2 years. It's like, we've never had that game for more than 4.5 months. It might hit the 1 year mark now, that my copy is still there since June, but somebody might come in tomorrow and fucking buy it. Who knows? That's the rarest game in their collection. Oh man, there you go. That's once again, Panzer Dragoon Saga. That game keeps shooting up. Saturn and Dreamcast heavy hitters. We know the heaviest hitter he's got is Quake 3 Arena. I'm kidding. I also have about 100 complete in box N64 games. That's cool. So you know what I have that's sealed? I have Wario's Woods on NES sealed. I bought it on eBay like 10 years ago for like 60 bucks. Okay. I think we should save here. I have Magic Knight, Ray Earth Dead, Mint. So let me tell you something. Somebody came in. We had a store here called CEX. It's like in Europe. But they had a store in New York for whatever reason. They had a few stores around here. There was some guy who came into my shop. Apparently this guy was trading in reproduction cartridges. There was a racing game, which Frank found for $5 legit and bought it at fucking Goodwill. The game goes for like a shit ton of money. It was this racing game. And this guy traded it to CEX, and they gave him like $600 for it cash or something. And then he tried trading in Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut, a reproduction. But it was over $1,000 cash, and they would have to get manager approval for it. So he backed out of it. He tried trading that shit into me, and I'm like, dude, this shit's fake. I opened it and everything. He's like, what do you mean it's fake? He had it in the box. And I'm like, dude, this shit's fake. I opened it. It was a single circuit board. I even took a picture of it. I took a video of it, too. And I'm like, yeah, I could give you $15 for it. He's like, 15? That's too low. I was like, well, the game's fake. You know what I mean? N64 Repro, so yeah. The fucking case said games backwards. The cartridge says it too, right? Where it says E for everyone or whatever. It's for some reason it's got games on it, and it's fucking, it's spelled wrong. Too low, yeah, right? Because that's the scheme. They throw in, like, the guy came with a bunch of PC games, and he had Kobe Bryant basketball, which, shockingly, now that's worth a ton of money, but at the time it was worth like $2. He had that in the box, and then he had the Clay Fighter. So it's like, ooh, I just happen to have Clay Fighter in a box with all these other shitty games. Like, to make it look like he got the box out of his attic or something. It's like, dude, if you had the box for Clay Fighter, like, you're one of, like, the very few in the fucking world that somehow got that box. It had no Blockbuster stickers on it. The cartridge was, like, brand new clean. Like, I'm like, where's the Blockbuster label all over this shit? The box where the barcode was, the guy cut, like, the piece off. So it's just, like, cardboard. He cut out the he cut out the barcode because he knew the barcode wouldn't show up in the system. Like, this guy had it all figured out. But this guy was a criminal. He was traded in $20 reproduction games and getting $300, $400, $500. Yeah, we have a guy who comes in. He's special needs, and he tried trading in a bunch of these N64 games, and I was like, unfortunately, these are reproductions. And I was like, I could still buy them from you, but they're not going to be, you know, They're not going to be what you think they're going to be in price. And the guy got upset because he didn't know. I think he was just buying stuff off like Amazon. Because I think he came in for like, oh man, what was the... It wasn't Pokemon. It might have been Metroid or something. Because he's thinking he's got like Smash Brothers and all these other games, and he's going to get the money for... He's going to get Metroid for like no money. But unfortunately, he had all repros and he was upset. He's like, how can these be reproduction? And I showed him, and he started getting upset. What, Sean? What? Yeah, it's got Mega Man 1 through 6 complete box. So I have Mega Man 6. I don't know if I have the box, but I have the fucking game. I might have the manual. I found out that Mega Man 6 complete in box sells for $800 now. I wish I had the fuck. I paid $10 for that game at Toys R Us. I bought that game with Monopoly. But I have Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, Mega Man 5, and Mega Man 6. You want to hear something funny about Mega Man 5? Listen to me. You guys want to hear a funny story about Mega Man 5? When we opened, some guy came in. And he had a bunch of games. He had Mega Man 5. And I was like, he's like, I want Contra.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this...
Let me just pause this for a second. So I told him, he came in with Mega Man 5, and he goes, I really want Contra. But I don't have any money. I was like, you could trade in the game and then you can pay for Contra. He goes, look, man, I don't have any money. I just want to play Contra. I'll give you this game. And he fucking pulls out Mega Man 5. I was like, oh yeah, I could swap that game out for you. And then I bought it from the shop, and I fucking have it downstairs. I sold all my NES games last year. Well, I can't sell all of mine, but I can sell all the ones that I've recently got. A lot of the ones that I have are from when I was a kid. Yeah, he was like, I just need to play. And the guy always came back. I haven't seen him in a while, but he always came back and said, man, I'm so happy that you guys gave me Contra. And I'm just like, dude, I'm happy you gave me Mega Man 5.
Cool.
Like, it worked out for both of us.
It's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
I understand.
I think I was supposed to say no there.
If you come behind me. Be careful.
Barry?
Oh.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
After I got the NES Classic, I modded it. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's why I got the mode for the Saturn, and I got the mode for the Dreamcast. I had, at Goodwill, I bought a box. Goodwill, they had a box Dreamcast. And it was $14.99, but it was like half off that color that day. It was a green tag. So it's half off green. So I take it, I get it for $7, whatever. I come home. Inside the box with the Dreamcast system is an extra controller, official, and a shit ton of Dreamcast games in the cases. And I'm like, holy fuck, for $7? And I brought all those games to the shop now. Because that was like years ago. But last year I brought them all over there. Because I was going through my stuff. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm unloading a lot of... I was unloading stuff last year. And, Now I really gotta unload the big boys, the heavy hitters. There we go.
Is that Jill?
But that's why I'm doing all this mode shit.
Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Barry and jump together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Look, you can see his face. There we go.
Enrico!
It totally looks like her fucking... Her sleeve says nude. If you go back and look at that. You should do a live stream showing what... You know what? I showed everything last year, but when I go back downstairs, I will do another live stream down there. That's a Mega Man 7 and Mega Man X2 and X3. I never realized Enrico had wrinkles in his face. Yeah, stay tuned, because that's how Carlos bought my Resident Evil stuff. Carlos Cruz in the chat room. He saw I had Resident Evil on Saturn, and he's like, how much? I was like, let me see how much it's going for. Then we ballparked it at like 300. He came up and he picked it up. And I still have a bag of his Resident Evil stuff. So next time I see him, he can come pick it up. He probably framed that fucking... That thing didn't have one scratch on it. He probably framed that shit right on his wall. I need that Magnum. Yes, I do. However, there's a problem. The fucking handle is broken. I have the handle, but you would have to glue it on. You know how I got that controller? GameStop was throwing it out. I have the fucking extension cables for it. They were still sealed. I don't know where the fuck they went. But yeah, I have it. So this is before like YouTube. Well, before YouTube was like doing this shit. So I went to GameStop once, and they had a fucking box that said N64 Field Destroyed. Because they were selling N64 games for like 75 cents. And I was like, holy fuck, they're going to throw away all those N64 games? I'm coming back. So I went back that night. I didn't see the N64 games, but I saw a bunch of other shit. Dude, all the shit they threw away, I traded back into them. I got all my money. I got free money. They threw away these Donkey Kong conga drums or whatever. They were sitting by the dumpster. They didn't even put the stuff in the dumpster. Because I think they were like going to come back and grab it. I traded them back in. I'm getting like $12 each drum. I'm like, holy fuck, I got free money here. I went Christmas shopping that year with all their shit. Let's save here in case something happens. I think I'll be fine with this Series X controller. Wow, they're throwing out a number. Yeah, they threw it out. They threw a bunch of shit out. I guess I need it. You'll never get this mode disc. Got a little GameStop. I don't know. When I opened the fucking shop, GameStop announced they were doing this retro shit, and I was like, oh man. I was like, this can go... Either I'm fucked, or they're gonna be fucked. Because either they're gonna do it right, or they're not gonna do it right. And guess what? They didn't do it right. GameStop didn't do it right because they didn't want to hire fucking 3 people with a screwdriver. I don't even need this. Oh shit, I don't have any of the medals. Oops. I knew they were never... Yeah. I mean, that was... I was... Because at first I was like, fuck. So that I ordered... They had the Sonic Trilogy or whatever for like $21. You could get all 3 Sonic games. They mailed them to me. And Sonic 2 had a different label. I was like... Okay, this is fake. I turn around, it says Acclaim. I'm like, it's NBA Jam. Yeah, it was fucking NBA Jam. The minute I saw that, I was like, these fuckers aren't going to do this right. There's no way. Yeah, they don't understand it. They have no clue. Yeah, I have to go back and get the medals. I have to fucking go all the way back to the mansion. I totally forgot. That sucks. Yeah, Funko Land was good. You had Funko Land, the EB games. GameStop bought them all. You had software, etc. Some places had Babbage's. I don't think I ever had Babbage's. I gotta go all the way back to that mansion. Holy shit. I fucked up. Funko Land was the shit. It was Game Crazy. Yeah, I never had a Game Crazy by me, but yeah, I remember. We have a We have an NES controller in a Game Crazy package. I think one of my buddies had it, and he was like, I don't need this. So we have it at the shop. Game Crazy packaging, an NES controller. KB Toy. Yeah, KB was good. KB Toys. Toys R Us. You know Toys R Us. Fucking crazy. I remember it was expensive on like Nintendo games. Is that book in here? Yeah, the book is in here. She's blind. I'm poisoned. Well, let's go get the wolf medal. I can't believe I ran all the way to the end without the fucking medals. It's gonna ruin my playtime. Where is the other book? I'm trying to think in my head. I did so good, and then I just completely forgot to get all this stuff. That book. I'll go this way. Whatever. Makes the stream better the longer it is, I guess, right? As long as it's not, like, crappy. Is there a blue herb over here or what? Oh. Okay, yeah, we've got to get the red diamond, so I get the damn magnum. Which is a tribute to the fucking... I wish we could watch... This guy Anthony watched Night of Living Dead on his channel, because it's public domain. Man, I wish we could watch a Tom Savini fucking remake. Because that movie is like this game. The deer head is in the fucking movie. The deer head that's in this game. There was an interview with the director of the game where he admits that they watched the remake of Night of the Living Dead that inspired this game. Jill is based on the remake of Barbara. I'm getting the Magnum now so I can blow your friggin'... blow your deal out. Okay. Yeah, good luck with that. This is the fucking OG game right here. Nobody needs this key anymore. Open the door. Here, find that blue book. Oh, you know, isn't that book in the cave? I'm trying to remember here. Yeah, isn't that blue book on a table in the cave or something? It's so weird. I can't fucking remember. I guess I'll find out. You know what I'm gonna do? Slot 5. We're gonna save in 6. Then we're gonna load slot 5. Let's see if that book is here. Fuck off. I could just look it up, but I don't want to. I'm too lazy. It's in the statue room. Really? Alright, well, let's check it out. Yeah, because isn't it behind the second boulder or some shit? Eli 2077. If it's here, then I know I'm good. I can leave the mansion. Disc down here, okay. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, you're right. See? You guys are helping me out. Well, good. We'll have to do this again. Does the keyboard work on this? Yes, it does. Very nice. There it is. Okay, good. So we're going to go to State 6 and load. So let me go get this Magnum. Oh, crap. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on the wrong side for the Magnum. That was tripping. Yeah, I know. Shit, the Magnum was over here. Hey, the rumble doesn't work. I've been playing this. I didn't even notice that. I'm playing the whole game without the rumble. I didn't even notice it. There we go. Whoa, what's that thing doing? I have to enable this in the game or what? Usually this stuff is in options. Let me check the options of the game. Vibration. There's a way to set it in RetroArch. Because N64 you have to set it. I guess I just don't have it set on here. Let's see. Let's take a look one last time here. Options, fast check, speed up, software. Multi-tap, enable 8 gigs of RAM. We don't need that. Apply, we don't need that. You'd think it would be in controls here, but. There it goes. Perfect. That's where we want to be. Beautiful. For a gold PS4 Slim, I sold it last year, but I had one sealed. I sold it for over $500. I had the Spider-Man Pro sealed. I sold that for close to $700. And then I had the 500 million PS4 sealed, the Pro. I sold that for $1,000. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I'm getting too old for this shit. I had one, man, and I never opened it. No, I'm not getting too old. It's still here. Because I bought them and I never opened them. The 500 million, my buddy hit a deer. And he's like, Toyota needs the money now. Like, I need money. And I was like, alright, I'll give you the money, no problem. He goes, in return, I'll give you this PlayStation 500 million I ordered. I was like, okay. And I held on to it for years in my basement. And then I wanted to get the Sony X900H. Because the new consoles were coming out. And I sold that shit for $1,000. Paid for the TV. I always regretted not buying the gold one. If one falls in my lap, I'll let you know. If it's sealed. I had it in my hands at GameStop and passed. Yeah, but who would have known? That's the problem with everything. Like, we don't know. Like, we can always go back and say, oh, I should have done this and that, but we didn't know. Because you know if you would have bought it, it would have still been on the fucking shelves now. Because the gaming industry, you know, it's a hit or a miss. Okay, we gotta go back into the fucking lab. Whatever, we'll go this way. I had all the Xboxes. I had the purple one. I had the Cyberpunk one. I sold every single one of them. Once the series was coming out, I was like, yep, get rid of them. Get rid of all of them. They all went, no problem. I made money on most of them. Thank God. That was it. Put this away. All our color systems maintain their value surprisingly. Well, it was also because of the whole thing going on. Nobody could find consoles. And of course, I had all the limited editions, and I had even the regular consoles I had the two Xbox One digital editions. I bought each of them for $149. I sold them for $249 used. Because people were just desperate. They couldn't find Xboxes anywhere when this thing first started. And I told them, I was like, hey, this doesn't have discs, just so you know. And they're like, that's okay, I need it for Fortnite. The other guy needed it for Warzone or whatever. So I was like, alright, good. This system nobody wanted. Everyone's fucking begging for now. I'll take the blue herb because I gotta... Okay, so I think here we could save. There's that rumble. Even PlayStation 4, man, like the base PS4, I sold one for $279 a couple of weeks ago in the box. But I mean, people want this stuff. Can't find half of it. It's crazy. That's why I'm telling people, I'm like, if you have... A lot of people are like, ooh, I can't get a PS5. I was like, you can buy one, just sell your current one, your current console, get all the money back, and use it towards either wait till they get in stock, or, you know, take the money off, shave the money off the scalper price. That's it. We've never been in a time where the previous gen was worth almost as much of what we paid for it. Everyone's such a crybaby today. It's like, man, shit, take matters in your own hands. Okay. We're totally gonna do this. But we're gonna save first. Tag, you're it. Ooh, I'm it. You know what he says when he catches you? Tag, you're dead. Let's put the speed boost on. Perfect. I have that PS4 Pro, but it's... I can hack it, so I don't want to get rid of it. I already hacked it, but... And I have the I'm sorry, I have the blue one. What the fuck is it? The Days of Play? I have that one sealed. It's on low firmware. 5.07. I think it was the Spider-Man PS4 Pro that I sold. The guy left neutral feedback. He's like, oh, the shipping box smelled. And I'm like, the shipping box? I was like, that was probably from the fucking post office, my man. That has nothing to do with me. Did you buy a shipping box or did you buy the fucking, like, console? Like, the console didn't smell at all. I had that shit in a fucking bag, like... Shipping box smell. It's like, dude, the guy mailed me a fucking empty box in the trash bag. When I ordered the empty box for the Xbox One that I have at the shop. The guy charged me $13 shipping. He mails it in a fucking Flex trash bag. A Flex Seal trash bag. Or whatever they're called. Hefty Flex. Give me a second. Okay. Let me put this. Okay, let's do this. Yes, let's drop down the ladder. Yeah. And I got that rumble too. Yep, just laying there. Little Mo disc. Ada John Mole. Can't believe he plays Ada in the second game. Can you believe it? They told you this lady's name? This guy Wesker, all he had to do was fucking unplug the computer. And she would have never gotten access to the building. And his name is John Cena. Moly, 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 moly. I'm lacked. Give me that key. Would have been better if Wesker was not supernatural. Like, don't fucking make him supernatural and don't kill him right away. There was that rumor for fucking years that Wesker was Hunk. And it's just like, he's not fucking Hunk. Like, you're talking about, like, Xbox versus PlayStation shit. Like, people got into fucking flame wars over that. There was a group of people that believed that Hunk was Wesker. And then the other group was like, he was beheaded in the fucking... in the room. The power room, or whatever the fuck it was. And then people were like, that's if you play that scenario, but he escapes in the other scenario, and... It's like, oh my god. Excite 1998. I bet you guys never heard that one, huh? The big Hunk Wesker debate. And everybody was wrong. Everyone that believed that it was him was wrong. I tried telling these people, nobody listened. Alright. I had the mode disc. There we go. Okay. A loud noise is gone. Let's go get the other code. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, that's loud. I got it. I get that last code. Oops. Man, how did I screw this up? I haven't played this in a long time. I haven't screwed this shit up in 30 years. Guess I'm getting crappier. Not remembering. Are you kidding? No, I don't need that. I'm good. I need a Mo disc. Jill, you're here too. Yes, you're here too. Okay.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Dreadpool, what's up, man?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room.
Yes. Let's open the room.
It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Will you wait here? Where's he gonna go? On vacation? He's locked up. Well, let's end this. I've been playing for 100 years. Okay. Jill!
Jill! Jill! You're here too!
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
What a liar. This guy tried to kill me. Oh yeah, Dreadpool. This game is awesome. Everyone listening, please subscribe to Dreadpool's channel. He's got some good stuff on there. Got some good Halo Infinite and Forza content.
Wesker?
His live streams are
You
great.
did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
Yeah.
That's Umbrella's
Why?
intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments.
No problem, buddy.
Recently, an
Anytime.
accident has occurred.
I got your back.
Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
He just contradicted himself about the umbrella thing.
Barry!
I think Richard brought that up.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes. Though
Personal
both you and Barry
purposes.
seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do?
Okay, I think I get it now,
You were
Richard.
in charge.
You must stop this now.
Took me 30
You're a
years to
brave
figure this
girl.
out.
But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Barry,
Sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
Okay.
I was listening to what
Maybe
you
he
and
said he
Wesker
was
were
working
talking
for
about.
Umbrella, so when
wish I
Barry was
realized it
there,
earlier.
Barry would think that.
I thought
And then
it
when he
must have
walked
something
away,
to do with Umbrella, you
he
know.
admitted to her he's not really working for Umbrella.
So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now.
I don't know. Who the hell
Anyway,
knows?
let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
The back of
Well,
this place.
he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
I think that's the least of your worries. Uh-oh. I'm using a Series X controller, Shock Blue, to play this. It's beautiful. D-pad is perfect for these old games. I'm even using a blue computer I built.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Only one way to find out.
Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
How do you know?
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
The music is all screwed up. I thought these guys, thought these ultimate, director's cut guys got it right, man. What happened? Or true director's cut. Seems like they got the cueing for the music all wrong.
Damn you!
He's dead.
It can't control what it does.
Run!
Barry? Barry? You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
He was embarrassed to be alive? Okay. Sorry, buddy. Go get a steak or something, man. Relax.
What happened to Wesker?
Oh, gosh.
Wesker must have set it off. There's not much time left for us.
Yeah. Whoa. It's a stupid controller, man. Have to go get Chris. Apparently he can't punch through the jail cell. Whoa. We're gonna play the remake after this. No, we're not. I'm kidding. It'll be 9 o'clock in the morning by the time I'm done. Okay.
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
Okay, let's get out of this laboratory. The triggering system has now been activated. So I got my S-video cables in for the Jaguar. We could check that out.
Let's go!
See if there's any, like, big difference. Probably just stop the color bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Oh, we're going up here. So I beat RE2 last night. I'm gonna beat RE1 tonight. Get out of my way. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hurry!
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
You can actually see their faces. So we're using Duck Station in RetroArch.
After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
We're playing in 4K resolution.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you here at the heliport.
4K resolution in Duck Station. I'm not streaming in 4K. That would be crazy. Look, you can see our face. Look at this. Oh god, thank god it stopped. Oh look, you can read that thing. I want to see how bad I did because I forgot all those items.
It's coming! Jill! Kill that monster! You're our Amazon, Jill!
Rip. The pre-stream quality is good. It pauses on good. It passes on good. Yeah. Well, I think, what am I streaming in? Like 1080, 720? Oh, I upgraded to 1080, I guess. So you can set the resolution for this game in RetroArch. You can set the textures to 4K. It makes everything look nicer. You left Rebecca back there, you dumbass. She blew up in the mansion. Super sampling, yes. You know, I wish more people understood what that was, but apparently they don't. I have to argue with people about that all the time. Oh, I didn't beat it in 3 hours because I got the crappy. I didn't get the awesome ending. Crap. Because I forgot the items, I had to go back into the house. Damn. Great music. Please remake this game again in the RE engine. I know nobody from Capcom is listening. Well, let's see what time we got here. It's over 3 hours because I screwed up. We could fix that problem though, don't worry. What the hell music is this? Don't play that. Don't play that. They added some music into this shit. Bastards. Yeah, we hit it right on the mark at 3 hours. That's such BS. So we didn't get the good ending. I mean, we didn't get the good, like, credit scene because we were 29 seconds too late. Arrgh! This is one for the record books, huh? 3 hours on the dot. But we were 29 seconds late. Just remember that. Can we do this? No? That doesn't work? Okay. Hang on a second. There you go. Go back and do it over. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. You know it. I could load my save state, but I think I was a little bit farther behind. This thing doesn't want to work. It's alright, I'll load my save state. Oh, I got the key at least. Okay, we're just gonna load that state. Oh, we're all the way back here. Okay, well, let's do it. That was on me. Simulating replugging. Hang on. Let's turn this off just for now. What I want to do is... Oh, yeah. We will make sure that we get... Total time what? There we go. There we go. Now we're definitely going to be alright. Okay, now we're going to do this. Not waiting for that. I don't got time for that. Okay. Let's move this here. Oh my goodness, because I'm not standing right in front of it. There we go. No. You know, I have to burn this on a disc and play this on the actual PlayStation. This true director's cut. Okay. Get that Mo disc. You'll never get this disc. That's from the game Confidential Mission on Dreamcast. The guy that you're after is like, you'll never get this disc. Excuse me. We go from this to vampires and werewolves. Yeah, right? For real, man. What the hell was that all about? Resident Evil Village is a good game if it's called Dungeons and Dragons. There's nothing Resident Evil about it. Especially that factory with the robots and shit. Like, what the hell? Where did that come from? Oh, look, we got access to this. How did we do that? Oh, you know what? There we go. And Capcom is ripping off the movies. Oh yeah, because of that the lawnmower guy, right? Is that a lawnmower propeller man, right? They've been ripping off movies from day one, Capcom. But that was a blatant ripoff, dude. They literally stole the guy from that movie. Excuse me. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta run to the restroom. Okay, I'm here. Jill will be waiting. We're all blue tonight. I got the blue computer that this is playing on. I got the blue Shock Blue controller. She's wearing all blue. I got a blue TV remote. I got a blue phone. I got a blue Game Boy Advance right here with the IPS screen installed. Yo, that Omega thing, that Omega flasher thing froze on me. I updated the firmware and everything. Might have to send that shit back. Just stick with the EverDrive. Let's get this lab key. Oh, crap. I gotta unlock it. It froze only on, Super Mario Advance. It only happened that one time, but it was like making like... I've been getting graphical glitches in that game. And I turned it off, and then like an hour later I turned it back on, and the glitches were gone, but then it froze. When I was like playing the game. No. Holy shit. This game became Tetris all of a sudden. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. Now I can go upstairs. I got in the defective unit. That's okay. I also have the one on Game Boy Color. That's not impressing me. That one, the batteries have to be a certain, like, percentage before it, like, starts rebooting itself. And the batteries are still good, like, but they require all this battery usage, and I'm like, guy, I'm gonna probably return this shit. I have my EverDrives coming for the Game Boy Color anyway. But I might have to order an EverDrive for the Advance. I mean, that Crix, he does a great job, so no complaints. I like when Chris fails typing the right password. He yells, "Damn," and pounds the table. Really? I don't remember that. I'm sure he does. I just haven't played as him in 100,000 years. So playing as Chris sucked because he had the small keys and he could barely hold anything. Basically, Chris is just hard mode. Without really being hard mode. It's more like pain in the ass mode. I should just get the damn code now. Pain in the ass mode is a good name for Chris. Yes. Because it's not that it's hard, it's just a pain in the ass. I don't need that. It's a waste of time. Is Jill's storyline the one that's canon? Yes and no. They like combined her storyline with fucking Chris's. None of it makes sense. Because they weren't thinking, man. They just made one game and they were like, no one's gonna buy this shit. And then once, like, people started playing it, they were like, hey, this game's good. And they're like, oh, well, we're not gonna put them in the next game, so it doesn't matter what happens. And it's like, dude, they need to fucking, like, reboot this franchise and just get the story straight before they make the games. Because this is almost as fucked up as Mortal Kombat storylines. So what happens? They don't plan to make more of these, and then the fucking story gets screwed up. Because they can't keep it straight. But you could say that with, like, movies, too. It's the same shit. Supposed to be Chris's, but in Lost in Nightmare, Jill says, remember playing Moonlight Sonata, which is her campaign. Yeah, but in the official campaign, well, here's the thing, Barry survives in her campaign, but he's nowhere to be found in Chris's campaign. But Barry's in fucking Resident Evil 3, and he's in all the other games. Like, they can't get their shit straight. They made that fucking Wesker's Timeline DVD, remember that? And that basically had Chris's fucking... Didn't they have, like, Chris's fucking thing as canon, but then Jill's wasn't? That's what I'm saying, like, it's so dumb. I'll get out of this room. That room is scaring my viewers away. What do we got? One disc. We're good. I love this game. This is my favorite one. Got that rumble. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta go here. Yeah, I guess Capcom didn't know what to do with the story because they didn't expect the series to take off like it did. Exactly. Let's face it, when does Capcom ever know what the fuck they're doing? Okay. Dude, they gotta make a Marvin game. To celebrate Marvin's sacrifice to the RPD, we're making Resident Evil 2 Remake, Marvin Edition. You better shut the hell up, rookie. This is the fucking dick and balls fucking puzzle over here. They knew what they were doing with this. Just like that fucking giraffe thing on Resident Evil 6. They knew what they were doing. They were messing with people. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, wait a minute. I mean, what are we looking at here? For real. Like, you guys never caught this? Why is this taking me so long? Never caught that, LOL. Yeah. They know what they're doing. Capcom knows. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Prawn. You're here too. Yes, you're here too. I'm not gonna bore you with the whole fucking Wesker thing, so we're gonna skip all that.
Jill!
Yeah. Quit your yapping. This button should be on every console. The fast forward button.
Damn you.
It can't control what it does.
Hey, I'm the wrong button. Let's go so fast in RE5. But Barry's able to knock him out, and well, he wasn't a super guy
Barry?
yet, right?
Barry!
He didn't take the super serum yet. He claims he took it when
You're alive!
when he got killed by Tyrant. Or before he got killed by Tyrant. Which is so fucking dumb. It can't control what it does. Let's kill this gremlin. You ain't no gizmo. It's a monster, Joe. What do you expect? He becomes a super guy after Tyrant kills him. Well, I'm going so fast I don't know which way to go. That was funny, okay. Yo, that was funny. I'm gonna figure this out somehow. Oh god, forget it.
This is Brad.
Oh. Yo, this Xbox Series controller with this D-pad, I still can't not recommend this. This is awesome. It's like perfect for this game. This D-pad is where it's at, man. Signal. Throw that damn fire thing, the damn rocket launcher. Throw it. You know you want your D-pad to have 0 grips. 0 grips. It'd be funny if that signal flare hit Jill in the face. It'd be funny if you threw the fucking rocket launcher at her. Oh shit, I had to save this. Dude. I totally forgot. So if the time doesn't change, we can go back and edit the time. His mouth is always moving. Please, give us the good ending. That means the code worked. Well, not the good ending, but the good credit sequence. That's the same picture. That's the same video from the Twisted Metal trailer. The fire. It's the ending of Police Quest. What, are we not getting the ending now? No, we got screwed. We still got screwed. What, they take that ending out of the game or something? These true directors cut. Idiots. We got the rocket launcher still. Jerks. So I have a question. If we... Oh, Jesus God almighty. Let's load up that save and see what the time is. Is it going to give us like a 15-second save? There, load. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We screwed up here. Turn the cheats off. Right here. And we're going to apply the changes. Now we're going to load the state. Congratulations for Chris and Jill ending a period of open season on the city. It'd be fucking funny if the ending music of Police Quest played. Yeah, just do what you gotta do. 120 hertz right there. We did worse. How did we do worse here than we did last time? Shenzhou Batman. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here! What the hell is CD-ROM? Oh, Deception 3. So in RetroArch, you can rip your own discs. So if you have the legit disc of... Because that's what I did. I ripped Deception 3. You can rip your own discs through here. And then it can load it right up, play your game. crazy. Trapped. Tetris. Nestor's Funky Bowling. You know, I loved Super Nintendo as a kid, but I'm kind of not liking it as an adult. I mean, it's still one of the best consoles ever made, if not the best console. But as an adult, I really don't feel like going back and playing Super Nintendo. I'm all about Sega as an adult, which is weird, right? The next RE game is called Resident Evil Open Season. I could see them doing that. Tough enough. Woody is pissed. Look at Mr. Potato Head. He's like, I love you, Buzz. Please don't leave us. Time slip. The tick. Thomas. Woody is pissed. Dr. Mario and Tetris. Oh yeah, it's on one cartridge. I was like, what the fuck? When did they have a crossover? Oh, my game right here. So I actually burned a repro of this game with Game Genie codes installed on it. So literally, it's like a party game. So literally, we could play the game on cartridge, and nobody dies. Got infinite fucking health, or infinite credits or whatever. John Carey ends up being Leon's friend. Detective John Carey ends up being Leon's friend. Detective John Carey would fit right into Resident Evil, to be honest. Bam! Bam! Does Wesker put on a dress in that game? And does Wesker, like, start killing people in the movie theater? Sonny Bonds ends up being the next Wesker, and Daryl Gates becomes Chief Iron. Well, I mean, you Google that guy, he pretty much is Chief Irons. Like, legit, no joke. What are you gonna do? He made a good game. That's all I could say. Everything else, I'm not sure about. I was just a kid when all that shit happened, so I have no opinion. Super Pinball Behind the Mask? What? Man, they had a lot of shit on this console. Bomberman, Batter Up, Bases Loaded, Super Aquatic Games. I never played that. Alfred Chicken. Fuck Alfred Chicken. Fuck him. They had ads for this game all over the fucking magazines, and we were just like, who the hell is Alfred Chicken? Drop Pup ends up killing them all and getting charged for murder. Packmeyer fucking retires when you get to the guardhouse. I'd shake her hand, but I have all these fucking plants in my fucking box. Let's check Alfred Chicken out. What's the fucking hype? Well, let's play this for the first time ever, because I've never played it. Play the game! What do you think I want to do? Oh my god! Mr. X goes into Lucy's house and she kills him. This is for real, this is what this game is. Why the hell is his name Alfred? Are you serious? This is what this game is? Dude, I'm not building my Game Boy because of this shit. Seriously? Damn. 30 years ago, I was missing out, huh? I wasn't playing Alfred Chicken. People tuning in are be like, I thought this guy said he was playing Resident Evil. Yeah. Well, another one off my bucket list. Street Hockey 95. Let's just do it. Guy, Alfred Chicken for your undivided attention. The guy in the warehouse fights off the zombies. Look what you made me do. Oh yeah, Resident Chicken. Resident Chicken fried. What the fuck is Jumpstart? Fat Point, Whack, Hot Puck, Cram It. I don't even know what I'm doing. Why is the guy wearing like fucking dirt biking gear? Dude, who the fuck plays street hockey like this?
Give up? Go for it! Smoke ya!
Dude, if I paid $40, $50 for this shit, I'd be pissed. Oh, they rip off Clerks. They're fucking playing hockey on the roof. That's alright. Game sucks. Next. The killer in the Police Quest 4 is Alfred Ashford. No, his name is Alfred Chicken Ashford. Yeah, why not? It should make sense because he dresses in, yeah. Resident Evil fucking Code Veronica is weird. Come on, I didn't want to be that guy. So there's April. These guys are the Ninja Turtles, they're just trolls. What is this, Elvis music? I give up. I'm glad I didn't buy all these games. I'm glad I only had the games that I liked. Holy shit. A lot of these games, man. SOS. What is this? Do they have to stop from crashing the ship or what? Oh, right here. There's some Zelda music right here. Where's Celine Dion? Is she gonna start singing? Capcom must have known about open season. Of course they did. What is this? Why, I can't type my name in? This guy looks like Tony Schiavone. Is this guy Howie Mandel? Is this guy gonna score with what's her name? Kate Winslet? Let's pick him. The Humble Bundle offering. What? I'd never even heard of this game. It's getting late. About time to return to our room, Adelia. I won't let you. This is our first. I can't even read this stuff. It's going too fast. We danced on your last birthday. I did, but you didn't? Oh, Adelia. It's been many years since the wild parties. What the fuck? I can't even read this stuff. Forget it. Now stand up and he's sitting again. I'm not even playing. I'm just watching a cutscene. Oh my god, the dreaded you can't skip a cutscene. I'm playing now. In 3 frames a second. What do you even do? that game. Sim City 2000. Dun, 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 dun. Saturday Night Slam Masters. Sink or swim. Another SOS game? What the hell is this shit? It's kind of fucked up, man. Sink or swim? Those people on the Titanic, they had no choice. What the hell? What a dick. Sink or swim. What is this? I've never played it. Oh God. What? Dude, I fucking give up. I don't even know what the hell. Who made this shit? I didn't even know that game existed. This Rocky Road and he sucks. Oh, fucking the Rocketeer Mandalorian wannabe over here. It's totally not the same thing, but I'm just messing around. Fire Dog? Oh, it's Ren and Stimpy. How many Ren and Stimpies were there? What's the difference between this and hard driving? People icy Titanic that swam frozen to death in the icy water. Yeah, that wasn't a good look, man. A Roadster? I drive manual. I drive automatic, I mean, not manual. Jesus Christ. Can you hit the cow in this one? They took the cow away. So it's basically hard driving. Is that the cow right there? My man, rev it up. Is that a cow or a sign? There's a cow. There, he moved. Yeah, so this is just hard driving renamed. Used to be able to sit in the cabinet with hard driving. The same fucking game. Race driving. Primal Rage. Moves. Power Instinct. Porky's Haunted Holiday. Man, they've been doing this Pitfall shit forever, huh? What? Yeah, it's alright. Should I hook up the Jaguar? God. Got Atari on here. Tasmanian Devil. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we hook up the Why don't we hook up the Jaguar really quick? Since I got the S-Video cable. Let's check out that cable, see if it's worth it. Let me just grab it. Hold up. Damn, it's almost 4 in the morning. Holy shit. What is going on? The nights have been going by quickly. What am I caught in? Okay. The Jaguars. That's what I'll call the wires, the Jaguars. I don't even need this thing. Hang on. Jaguar. So I have a video cable plugged in. Ah, fuck it. We know it looks like shit. I'm just gonna plug the cable in. So I got the RetroTink 2X here. God, hurry up, get out of here. This thing's like stuck in my book bag. Alright, here we go. Literally keep my Jaguar in a backpack. Because the box for this thing goes for like $300. Yes, just the box. Because people are fucking crazy, that's why. Okay, so this is the big connector. I never plugged this into a connector before. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So I ordered this S-Video cable off Amazon. It was not with Prime, but it came pretty quickly. Because to be honest with you guys, the Jaguar looks good when it's on the Elgato, but when I'm playing on TV, it looks like shit. So let's see if this improves. It's gonna improve it, but let's see by how much. Okay, so you got the S-Video. Plug this into the RetroTink. There's the audio. What the hell is it? Then I need video. Okay. Just gonna plug this shit into the wall now. Switch on over, and the system is on. I plugged the friggin' controller in. Okay, that cleans it up a little bit. Oh, that cleans it up a lot, actually, on my end. I can actually read this shit now. Let me see on the Elgato how it looks for you guys. Oh wow, you can actually read that. Let me plug in AV and I'll show you what the AV looks like. A composite video. What about this damn button? Yeah, it looks a lot better. There. Plug in the composite. Yeah, on my end, I don't know about you guys, but on my end, the text is like fucking blurry and shit. Completely blurry. Plug the S-Video back in. And that's going to look superb. Yeah. Everything's cleaned up. I'll hit this button here. There you go. It's very nice. Very, very nice. So for sure. For sure. Okay. Playing that game back then would have driven me insane. It's like 1 frame a second. I think Cyberpunk on the basis. Oh, Jesus God. Okay, let's go to games. Go to Rayman. Man, that looks nice. That's awesome. Yeah, this game looks a lot better. It's really cool. It's really cool that this cable really made a big improvement. You can actually read the damn menus now. It's great. Alright. I'll put this on. Any other questions, guys? I might have to wrap it up because I have to set up my fucking sleeping situation here. So once again, I've tested negative. And unfortunately, the person I live with is positive, so I have to stay in this room for a fucking week, or whatever it is. Whatever the guidelines are. So there you go. That's the update. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I'm gonna put my cables in here. My new beautiful cables for the Jaguar. Jaguar drive. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to put the retro tank in here. Can somebody please just make a fucking bag just for the Jaguar? Instead of me having to go out and buy a fucking backpack for it. It's ridiculous. I have my Virtual Boy and my Jaguar in a book bag. Alright guys, I'm gonna go. I'll catch you all at some point later today. I might be coming back with the install of that Game Boy that I got, the Game Boy HD mod. I might be at the shop when I stream that. So that might be later tonight, actually. So whatever. Everyone stay safe. Take care. And I'll catch you all later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Peace out.